All right. FMOC day. Big day. Jerome Powell. I'm watching SPY, Tesla, Nvidia. Nvidia's dropping more. That's good. Did you Nvidia right now? You guys hear what happened this morning?
I had that. No, but bro, that put I bought was a swing until today, and if I would have kept holding that, I would have
Mm.
printed.
Yeah, you definitely would have printed. Yeah, I'm printing now.
Remember when I hopped in that put?
Yeah.
I was in that put when it spiked to the very top. I held it from the top.
This call. Yeah. Swinging overnight is crazy, bro. Swinging overnight is crazy. Yeah, these puts woke up for Tesla. They woke up big time. I don't think I want to touch any of those. Touch any of those. SPX. What's going on with the SPX? Big drop, not big enough. All right, Nvidia, more droppage. Spy on the one. That don't mean nothing. Spy on the five. Where did we open at? Over here. We're 16 or 17. We're 16. Okay, right here. Right there. Okay. And they didn't let us gap up or down. Now that's the crazy part. They didn't allow us to gap up or down. They like open spy up like exactly at the point. It's weird. Oh, you know what? Let me look at the five. Oh, we're not gonna have anything on the five yet. Did we? We haven't even closed the 5 minute. Wow, Skrelly is actually a short open door. He actually did it. Tessie's dropping. Nvidia's dropping. So maybe they're gonna range bound us. Well, I mean, even then, these are just outliers. Oh, there's a spy. Spy slipping up. That Nvidia put is growing. All right, that's good. Oh yeah, this is a big hold. I'm definitely holding that. I might even look at some Tessie. Look at Tessie. Tesla. What are you doing, Tesla? Tesla. I thought I was like late. I mean, I guess it's only 3 minutes, but they might stop this pop.
And it's at 510. I sold it for. I bought it for 150. It's at $500.
What?
That's why. That Nvidia put
Oh, okay. So yeah, so you jumped on that Nvidia money too.
500%.
That's crazy.
When I was buying that Nvidia put, you were calling me crazy.
When yesterday?
No, it was the day before yesterday, bro. You don't remember?
Fake algos. What's up with SPY? SPY opening up red. I'm gonna keep those. Mm. Mm. Those are fake numbers. They're doing that shit again. Mm. Mm. That Nvidia, yeah, yeah, that's where the money's at right now. The stall and SPY puts because SPY is doing something ugly and it's relenting. No, it's not.
I like SPY puts just because QQQ's selling off and it's not sold off yet.
Oh, that's why you are looking at puts because of QQQs. I guess let me take a look at
Yeah.
QQQs. Where can I put it? We can put you here. I was looking at the short in XPX S. That's you. Where's spy? Where's my spy? I don't know. I've been trying to look.
I like puts too, Chance. Wait, give it a minute just to confirm though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still have a wedge and it's still inside of it, so I'm not taking it. Yeah.
Mm. Look at Nvidia. Mm. Please tell me you picked up a put on Nvidia. You, you go.
I can't. I don't got nothing. I'm just top step again.
Oh, really? QQQ. The QQQ's dropping too. Straight up 5, 10, 15, 20. No, 15 minutes. So, oh, it was selling off yesterday. And it continued to sell off today. Oh, wow. That's not good, right? Look at that. All red on the QQQ. Spy still falling. Nvidia.
Yeah, now it's pretty.
Yeah, right? Yeah, I'm going to hold that. I'm almost at like 50% on that. I'm going to just chill. I'm just going to chill. And you know what? Oh no. I think we're going to pick this up. It's kind of late. Is it late? It is late. No, it isn't. No,
Can't wait too long. I think
you.
the market might have just like consolidate till he speaks in a minute here, probably. It's usually how it goes.
When's he speaking?
12 East or 2 Eastern, which is 12 my time. I don't know what time that is your time. 2 hours before the market closes, basically.
Yeah.
11. Yeah. Dude, I caught plug bros for 20% in the last 2 days.
Wow, that's nice. Nice catch.
I'm up 70 so far today. 130 yesterday.
Are you on Top Step as well?
No.
Doesn't want to confirm from.
It doesn't want to confirm. I think he's gonna bounce after that. It just held the bottom of my wedge, and then QQQ is starting to bounce here too.
All right, we got green everywhere. So, you know what? I guess that's one thing I can do. I can start putting in my notes because I don't think this. What time is it? 48. 12 minutes is a long time. I got some time to do some stuff. All right, first thing, let's roll up something. Keep an eye out on these screens. Yep, Nvidia green. They're hitting some green candles the last couple minutes. I got rid of that put. I left out of it like plus like 40%. Mm, that's crazy. Bank of Canada just got 2.5 interest rates. They just got 25 point base cut. So they hit 25, but they're going to rally off that. Do you guys really think we're going to rally off 25?
Mhm.
If 25 is the standard and the standard is already priced into the market and everything, wouldn't we need something stronger to move the market?
Eh,
No?
I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know nothing about like. I just know when he speaks, the market moves, bro.
When he speaks to market moves, I feel you. I feel you. But I'm just trying to get some scenarios because, like, I have a trade plan, but, there's multiple things that could happen. Are you guys trading FOMC or no?
Maybe I'm gonna be at work. I gotta go to work at like 11.
Yeah.
I might hold a mini contract.
Oh, so I can trade futures now.
Oh, you got the account?
Yeah. Well, no, no, I can just trade futures on my Robinhood account.
Oh shit.
That Top Step, I
That's good.
didn't know how to like. I try to download it and everything. I mean, like do it, but like, where do you trade from? Where's the platform from? Like the fuck?
Um,
Like, how do I put in trades? Where can I sign in to put in trades?
Want me to go live for you to show you real quick or not?
Uh, uh, yeah. Give me 1 second. Damn, look at those calls. That's crazy. I knew I should have fucking bought those other ones. You know what? Let me just get this out the way because it's going to be fucking disgusting. I'm gonna go big. I'm not gonna go crazy. That's That's gonna be big. Maybe I'll do like another crazy move. Hmm. Yeah, 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 yeah. You can share your screen. I'll take a look at it. Oh, okay, awesome. I put that play in before that. So are they gonna stop farting around? That's an ugly V. Is that their concept of a gap fill? What they just did? Because what I thought they were going to do this morning, I thought they were going to. It looked as though they were going to drop spy to make it look like a gap down, and then let it go green on the upside for that. And it was looking like that until a few hours ago when they turned that 58 $57, the 658 657 into like 59 or something like that. That's crazy.
Let's do it. I just drew a downtrend. So
Oh,
right now it's bullish.
I just bought 30 fucking contracts and them things just making money. Let me start cutting some of those
You know,
because
how much were they a piece?
they're fucking running up right now. Okay, I think it's starting to get kind of real. Let me take a look at those numbers. That's a big freaking thing right there. Let me take a look at those numbers. What did we open at? We opened at 60.01. Okay, so we're above open. Okay, I really got to look at these contracts now. It's getting kind of serious. Yeah.
Like how far up the money are they? 55, 655, 650.
Nah, I bet that's gonna be money. That's money. You know what? That is nice. All right, let me take a look. I was a couple outside the money, but I'm just whoa! Did you see that? Yo, they're playing games. Yo, this is going to hit the upside in like the nastiest way. I think this is going to hit the nastiest upside.
Right before it closed. Okay.
Yeah. I'm not even worried about it. I'm not even worried about it
It's just
because
gonna consolidate.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Just going to decide sideways it. Yeah, the whole day. I'm just looking to scalp along the
You
way.
said you went 30 cons?
Uh huh.
You said you went 30 cons?
Yeah.
Cat.
Nah, that was a good. Well,
Stop
I
the
mean,
cap.
the other one I
Just
had.
trade SPX.
You said trade SPX. Why?
SPX is just 10 spy cons in one stock.
How much are those contracts?
I mean, they're expensive, but if you trade out the money, might as well just trade those. they're expensive because, dude, speaking obviously,
Yeah.
2 bands.
Oh, what you put 2 bands on it?
No, it's just how much the contracts are
No.
for in the money.
Oh, for in the money. Oh yeah, no. Nope. I'm good right where I'm at. Yep. I'm just gonna scalp them in and out because damn, I have to go back to the store. How did I forget my Red Bulls?
That was the reason you went.
Yeah, I know. Wait, do I have anything open? I got those two open. That's so fake. I knew that's a fake move. That's a fake move. I know it. I didn't lose. You didn't lose any strength in those contracts, like from that little red move, or maybe the contracts I bought are just that strong. I don't know, but I think that's a false move. Because when the move happens so sharp like that, those contracts should feel it. It didn't feel that. That's why I say that's fake. Fake news. Fake news. No, I just within that threshold. They didn't hit the threshold yet. So just some wiggle room, meat on the bone. You don't have to crack that. You crack that. Maybe you crack 85, 90. I'm gonna feel it. I'm just gonna just buy the lows. That's all. That's all.
Been pretty disciplined with this top step, chance. Only minis.
Only minis.
I'm up 700.
Only minis.
Nah, I
That's
lied.
fine.
I took an ES this morning. I only made like $40. I'm getting this payout. Just gotta wait. This shit about to go sideways though.
Yeah, that's what I keep thinking.
All right, the market's hitting
Sideways
some
for
red right now.
3 hours.
We're hitting some red. This is real red. This is real red. This is real red right here.
I
With these.
still gotta confirm.
I'll send you guys my charts. Just chilling in this wedge.
Mm. Mm.
QQQ is more volatile than SPY right now. It's
Really?
a
Wait,
bigger
wait,
wedge.
wait, wait.
Oh, you
Hold
know what? That's the five. You know, I'm looking at the QQQ5. Let me look at the one. Okay, I can see why you're shorting the QQQ. That's a clean short from the open. From the open, right? Yeah, right from the open. Yeah. Oh, that's why you killed it. That's why you killed it. Look at that. That's clean. That's really clean. Nvidia coming back down. Spy is confirming. Spy confirmed that downward move. I don't know. Let me see the one. I mean the five. And it looks like it. It could be closing that wick though. Nope. Nope.
for SPY pushing.
Oh yeah. Ooh. It's like I don't know. I think they're giving you a choice. You can take the for sure money now and trade, or wait later on and trade that mess because it's gonna be ugly.
It's gonna be ugly as hell.
It's gonna be ugly. Yeah, right now the options is what's killing grab. The options on grab is huge. So it's gonna be hard for grab to fill that obligation. These option contracts are going crazy right now. All right, Spy. You got my attention now. Again. What are you doing? All right, I got that rolled up. Oh, notes. Okay, we got like all day to take notes, but we're gonna do some of our journaling shortly, so we can fill out everything we gotta fill out. So what are we looking at right now? All right, we open up at 60.01, 660.01, 660.01. Oh no, that's the open. All right, I gotta get our pre-market levels. Where were we pre-market? Because they're gonna hit those levels. I think they already hit that level too. The pre-market high, 39.
Yo, Chance.
What?
No, you,
That's
you,
the
you have
high.
that Robinhood account
Yeah.
for the long term. Whatever you don't trade, you should just throw the rest in Vanguard.
That's what I have. VOO, the Vanguard.
Yeah.
The VU.
You have
Yeah.
money in
Yeah.
that already?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I have it in the Vanguard VOOO, which is like the SPY for Vanguard, and
You
then
right,
I have
man?
the VB. The VB is all the small cap stocks. So I have Vanguard for both.
Shares or like
Yeah.
a leap?
All right, we hit a low of 658. So did we ever hit this yet? Did we hit the low yet? Nope, 659. All right, so pre-market, we hit a high of 660.39. Did we hit that yet? Nope, almost. Yeah, no, we blew through it. So we blew through our
I
pre-market
had re-entered SPY puts on the 659.70 touch, and
high
it
and
pulled
low.
back. I'm about to take it though. I'm already up.
Nose puts. Yeah, I should have took that. I should have been took
I'm
that
looking for
trade.
1.5 to 1 risk reward. Right now it's at a 1, but I think I'm gonna target these next low blocks. What I'm gonna do is just move my stop to break even. Actually, I'll just hold my.
Yeah, I'll take that because we still got some time to hit our low, our pre-market low. If they're aiming for a pre-market low because they shot for the high, no, they actually didn't even hit the high. They almost hit the high.
I'll take that.
in two different places they're giving me two different numbers. I'm trying to figure this out, and they're giving me two different things. So on Robinhood they're giving me a number, and on
Up
Webull
110
they're giving me a
difference.
number. So I'm sorry if I can't give you that.
That was a smooth ass trade.
Did you take it? Profit?
Yeah, I took it there.
Okay.
1.5 just to reward. Pretty fire. Usually go for the two, but they'll take. There's mad support levels here, and the volume picked up, so I just exited there.
Nope. I like it like this. I like it like this. All right, I can chill right now. I got some positions out there. I got some things. How did those calls go up and we're dropping? This is how I know this is. Wait, I mean, what is this? No, that's real. Those that's sick. This is fake. This is fake. Hey guys, yesterday something cool happened. Something really cool happened. My batteries for my megaphone came in. Can you guys hear me? Isn't that cool?
Jesus Christ.
Isn't that crazy? Dude, I got this thing like a
Oh
month
my.
ago. And fucking like I couldn't get the right batteries. You guys want to hear something cool? Are you ready?
Is that a voice changer or what?
So your neighbors must hate you. You got a fucking megaphone.
I know, isn't it crazy? I know.
It's like 5 a.m. He's on the fucking
It's
megaphone.
so obnoxious. No, no, no. It's 10 o'clock. It's 10 o'clock here. People should be awake, like outside and everything. So like neighbors can't complain too much. They're like, "Oh, that fucking guy again." Like
I used to think I'd wanted like the market to open like 10 o'clock my time, but or like 9 o'clock my time, but I wouldn't be able to work.
you would be able to
That's
work
what I was
it.
just thinking. I wouldn't be able to have it. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to trade. I think they do that shit on purpose, low key. Like,
Probably. That's exact. Like it opens at 9 o'clock, 9 to 5. Come on, man.
yeah,
9 to 5. Yeah. Yep.
That just
They,
it's a little sus.
it's to keep you
that's
distracted away from the
you
market.
probably got like no traders in your area right
Mm.
now. How many traders do you know in real life in your area?
Whew.
Said none.
Maybe
None.
two. Maybe I was maybe two. The guy who taught me, and
Yep.
yeah, sure. And a couple of other people that just put money places. Oh wow, we're up. Oh
I
wow,
got
Yeah, I
we're,
don't
these
really
straight
know about
swing traders.
traders. Yeah. Damn, chance you might as well just hold that put, bro. This is about just
oh, what that Nvidia put?
I'm just letting my QQQ long put print for me. That bitch keep printing and printing and printing.
print. Did you?
I've never sold it, bro. It's been a month and a half now. I've held it. I'm still.
But
Wow.
like,
You've held a contract for a month and a
wait, which one was it?
half.
You said 70, 570, or 575?
570 put.
Oh, but you entered like around this area or not?
Nah, 584.50 is my entry.
Should hit break even like 581 probably, 582.
Yeah. I should hit break even at like 584.50, 585.
theta?
Well, not really, because it's for October 31st. So it's still. I mean, there's some. Yesterday when the market didn't move at all, I think it moved like $5 in theta. On like some serious big time frame shit, we're
Capo,
kind of.
bro. It's bull. This is the candle for it to be bullish today. I mean bearish. My bad.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
So
It's breaking the 4-hour trend line and shit. So like,
yeah, bro. Could be a great hold. That's crazy.
maybe I should enter another one for farther out just in case. I'm thinking that October 31st is too soon. I want like a. I was watching The Simpsons and it said it's gonna crash on October 27th. So I need like the November, December.
This could be the best hold I've ever seen, Chance. Just hold it. Don't even enter nothing no more, bro.
I
If
think
you
I am.
win, you win. If you lose, you lose.
After FOMC, whatever, then I'll be feel much more confident about entering. Uh, like one for December. Only problem is Q racks.
2 racks. I thought it was one.
For it to go out another 2 months.
You want to roll it?
How much is your con right now? Like how much did you buy it for? 1,000?
Um,
1,200?
900.
That's check.
Mm.
10%. That's like the ideal swing, bro.
Yep, but I am definitely gonna. I think after the FOMC meeting, I'll go for the November
Sheesh.
or the December. The December one is fucking like $4 grand though.
No, I got it over here.
Do that then. I think you're good where you're at, bro. That one con.
Yeah, but this one will just give me a little more like time, bro. Just in case.
Think it's gonna be sideways for a whole nother month, bro.
Yes.
It's gonna. Hell no.
Yes. Oh, I got to turn it on. There we go.
I just think let's say it does start dropping,
Mic
bro. I
check.
think like it could. The market
Mic check.
deserves like a month of red, to be honest. Like
Mic,
if
mic.
we do start to actually drop, we need to fall like a lot because no one even talks about it or realizes it. But like this is like history being made. Like the market has never spiked this much ever in history in mankind since humans have ever been on this earth, bro. Like it's like insane what it's doing right now. This is like history being made of spiking. So if it holds and it keeps spiking, then yeah, I'll lose money. But I just want to be in the position that when this shit dumps on everybody, it comes back to reality, I'm fucking making bread.
Nah, if it comes down to this area, like 570 area, it's like 400% on a 900. It's like 5 bands.
Yeah. But I'm genuinely like no cap, like 552 is my target. 560s.
I ain't gonna lie, I got like 570 for like a bounce in that area.
I could see 572. Or if it breaks 570, bro, like you literally have no man's land. Like no man's.
Oh, they are playing games. Uh, uh, uh.
Good puts. Good puts.
Yeah, my puts are just they just went up a lot. I'll take that.
I do think they're gonna spike it in this meeting though. I think the meeting's gonna be a rate cut and like all time crazy highs again. But I'll use that as my opportunity to slam that fucking entry
I just
fee.
thought you said. I just thought you said they were going to make it drop like hell on everybody and bring everyone back down to earth.
Well, I mean, it's the meeting though. I mean, after they have this meeting, I feel like every time I watch these meetings, it's
Mm-hmm.
always like a big move one way, and then the following days it takes all that liquidity back out.
Mm-hmm.
So if it drops, hell yeah, like I'm already in my put, I'm already in
Mm-hmm.
position. But if it doesn't drop and it spikes,
Mm-hmm.
I'll use it as a chance to re-enter.
Okay, of course.
But after this, I'm done entering anymore. I've been playing this for months now.
Well, if you're playing the cues for month, that is a play right now. I don't know why I didn't follow suit. I don't know why I didn't follow
My
suit.
spy
Look
put
at
would have been
that.
printing more too. Oh shit.
Look at that. Like they're not ridiculous, but they're good. Like that's good money, you know. That's good money. Mm. Mm. I'm good where I'm at. But that is
Yeah, I'm gonna take my money
definitely a
for
play.
today. I'm good.
That is definitely a play. Nvidia. You see, but Nvidia, you're not getting hit with theta, so you have a little bit more room to be wrong. What's today? Today's
Yeah, the
Wednesday.
contracts when I swing them, that's my favorite stock to swing.
What Nvidia?
Yeah,
Yeah, I've been following this put for a while. That put is up.
because
Huh.
all of them are always 2 or 3 days out, so you can just usually swing them.
So something is happening right now.
Makes sense.
Something is happening right now. They're dropping SPY. What are they
So you know
doing?
there's no data on Nvidia.
Bro,
No,
this stuff is like don't have like 0 days type shit. It's more of like a like when you look at the cons on them, they're always like for 2 or 3 days.
it's just that Nvidia has weeklies, and theta on the weeklies don't start getting heavy until around
The
Wednesday.
end of the week. Yeah.
Well, because the expiration is on Friday. You know, Wednesday, that's when theta start ramping up, and then on Thursday it start ramping up big, and then on Friday, that's when it's, if you're nowhere near the money or whatever, you're going to get screwed. But today you're
Like
going to
if
get
I was
wiggle
trading
room.
Nvidia right now, I would be trading September 26th ones.
So you be trading
Ain't
next
that bad
week's.
either.
So that's a little bit more wiggle room. Yeah, to be wrong.
Could be wrong, bro.
Yo,
Yeah.
Chance, what do you think I should do? Should I do a trade zero? Or should I put the trade zero money into Weeble again and just swing? Because I
No, I
was
think you
asking
should do.
ChatGPT.
I think
They
you
said with
should
our type
do
of money,
trade zero, bro. I've just seen you so fucking good at penny stocks with like $1,000 mornings, bro. So like, I know you want to trade options, but like, if you're
Nvidia.
better at penny stock trading, then why don't you just stick to that?
Yeah, I'm gonna stick to that time frame. Tesla. No, this is Tesla's story. But Tesla can easily
You
rip
could
the
always
fucking.
use the money you make from penny stock trading to open a like small Weeble again. But like, I feel like your bread and butter's always just been penny stocks, bro. Like,
asked ChatGPT. They said like anything under like 10K shouldn't even day trade. Should just swing. I was like, damn. Yeah, I might be right.
They say AI is the play. Yeah. Oh, ha. I'm so happy I remember this. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm looking for my standard deviations and I found it. Okay. 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 Okay.
All right, I have to head to work though. I'm gonna hop on back at work when the meeting's happening.
Bet. Two, four, five. All right, bro. Good luck, man.
Later, y'all.
Yep. Peace.
Later.
Since 68, I think we're gonna probably grab some of these. Let's grab some of these. I'm gonna grab three of these. Shit, maybe just did one of those. Yeah, they're gonna drop this thing. I think they're gonna drop this thing all day. They're gonna drop, 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 drop. But you gotta hedge. But you gotta hedge. You gotta hedge. Look at that Nvidia. Yeah. I think there's something happening in the background that we don't know about, man. There's something funny going on. If you look at these contracts, man, these contracts are they're reacting weird on the spy at least. Like, look, why didn't I lose value on these contracts right here? So I can legitimately sell out of these contracts for this. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. There's something they're they're doing something. I caught on. I'm catching on. I caught on to this shit. But you, what happened to you? Why are you doing that? No. Crazy. Fake numbers. I'm telling you, fake numbers. I want to say it on my megaphone so everyone can hear me. I need everyone to hear me. Fake numbers. We want to tell them. We got to call the cops on them first. Hit them with the siren. Yo, hit them with the siren. Hit them with the siren. How you hit it? It's going to do it and scare the hell out of me. I know it's going to scare me. You know, I think they're like loose. I know the batteries aren't done yet. Did I use it that much? I think I'd have to put new batteries in it. Did you do something to this, Mom? You see me having a little bit of fun, and you like let me kill your fun. It's probably the stupid batteries. I think so. Let me get back in them. Yeah, right. All right, so we are leveraged out, and we got things running. We're in the green, and like everything. Now, what are they gonna do? What time is it? 26. So 10 o'clock. What happened at 10? Nothing happened at 10. We didn't have a big move at 10. So 10:30. So they really gonna keep today kind of. I don't know. Tesla's making huge moves today. Massive moves. Look at that top tick. $6. That's sick. 412. The 409. No, we lost a lot of We lost a lot right there. You can make money on the trade. You can definitely make money on that trade if you want to touch that trade. Let me look at Tessie because if it's going to touch again, you see. But even then, what are you even really getting? Yeah, what are you even going to get? Those numbers are crazy. Tesla is just. Thing about Tesla, man, you want to scalp Tesla. I don't think Tesla's really like a whole like traders. I think traders trade Tesla. If you're a trader, you touch Tesla. Look at his QQQ play. His QQQ play is crazy, and I still didn't touch it.
Yeah.
Are you in that play?
Not anything. I want to trade so bad though.
It's a brilliant. Why can't you trade?
I just want to take the week off, bro.
Uh, oh my
Take the
goodness.
week off. I'll be right back, but give me like 10 minutes.
Yeah, dude. That's crazy. Mm, that's I had to. Okay. NVIDIA. NVIDIA's dropping. Yeah, we open up another NVIDIA play, and that NVIDIA play is breathing. Yeah, it's breathing right now. And I just can't watch the QQQ keep dropping like this, like in this range, and like not play it. Like I hate being. You know how somebody is nosy, mom? They just nosy. They just looking. You just looking. What you doing? Looking. I call them looking ass jiggers. Just looking. No, no, no. Just like metaphorically, but I mean also in real life. You know, people nosy, or somebody can be going through something. You just looking and not doing nothing. And there's times when you're looking at the charts and you like, man, I know it's about to. And you watch it, and you watching the candlestick, and each candlestick is 5 minutes, and you got five candlesticks in the direction that you talking about. I've been watching money go for 20 minutes, 25 minutes instead of letting it run, and then now it's up like 30, 40%, and then it start going back. So now it's at 40. Now it start going the other way. Now it's at 35%. Now it's like, all right, you can sell it at that 35%, rather than you get in late, and now the move did its move, and now it's about to do something else. Now you negative. You dig it? Now you negative. And I hate it when I just look. I'm like, why am I just looking here? Like I'm just sitting here looking, and I'm looking at the charts. I'm looking at the charts and I'm calling it out. And it's like when you do your homework, what are you doing? Like, what are you afraid of? You know you gotta take the test. You doing your homework for what? You gotta take the test. Well, I just hate when I just look at money, just leave, man. And you don't want to FOMO because FOMO is bad. FOMO is an acronym for fear of missing out. FOMO. You don't want to FOMO because in that one scenario I told you, the move that made us move, now you get in because you're like, and now it does something else. Now you stuck. Now you negative. Now you don't know when it's going to, go back in your direction. If or when, it's probably a win. And now it's like, you know, why aren't you making that play on it? Look, like right here, Nvidia has been going down the whole morning, 5, 10, 15, huh? Yes, when is that? Look at that, 5, 10, 15, 20. Look at that. I got some of this money right here. I got some of this money on this play. I made something right there. It's just that's the 5. This is the 1. That's the 1, 1, 1, 1. All right, we're on ones. All right, let's see what we're looking at. All right, that's what you look like. What do you look like? That's what you look like. That's what you look like. And what are you? You hear that, mom? That's a straight toilet. That's the. That's what happened right here. QQQ. That's the ETF for uh tech, the tech sector, and these other two windows over here is the tech sector, Nvidia and Tesla. No, I think Tesla's part of the QQQ. I'm gonna have to ask Ugo when he gets back. I think so. So I want so New York would have been got nice, or if I can go, but I just can't miss this. If I can get out there, if he's like, yo, I can be out there tomorrow morning, cool. I know the job's for overnight. Well, if I can leave at like 5, I need like $80 right now, and I still got more money um on that making money, and I still have more money to use to make money in the event they need to give it. And I'm already leveraged out on that. thing you guys don't get. Of course, I would do both if I can, but you also understand this market too. Of course, if I can do both, I would. Okay, awesome. I did get two of those. It only made sense to get two of them instead of one. I should have gotten more. I should have. I should have gotten the play when he said something about the play. When he said I should have did something. 954. Look at this. Ever since 954, this thing dropped from 390, 591 to now 588. Index did that. That's $13. That's crazy. That's mad bread. I'm getting. I mean, I'm in on it right now. No, no, yeah. 13 points on this. Yes, because the way that the contracts move. That number 588. That's only for one share. Multiply that by 100 for 100 shares. You're looking at over what is that number? What is that math? Because that's what it is. So when you're buying the contracts, you're buying the contracts and you're buying 100 shares. They're moving from 100 shares. So it's from you having it's like a placeholder. Instead of you buying the shares, you don't got the money for it, so you buy the contract. It's like you holding those 100 shares from here to there on that movement. Yeah, that's huge, huge. Do you get it now? Do you understand the concept of that move? Yeah, let's do the math on that. Let's do the math on that. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, I'm in this little itty bitty move I'm in on it. It's I'm making I'm up I think like 20% right now. 588.90 times 100 shares. All right, 58,000. Yeah, move the decimal point over two times. Okay, so now when that thing when that thing moves, it's moving as though yeah you have this much, and it's massive play. Okay, now I would say that is an ugly candle on the spy and the Q, but I have meat on the bone, so I'm not worrying about the play. And it's still trending down. Trading helps you with perspective because you can be going in the direction. Let's say we want to go down. You can be going down for 20 minutes, having a good old time for 20 minutes, and for 1 minute you'll hit like a crazy green candle, and that'll shake a lot of people out. They forget about the whole other 20 minutes, you know, and then they'll get out, and then the thing drops even greater and everything. So in perspective is like all because you have don't break our friendship up because we have one bad day. Hmm. We have one bad day because they have one bad day because we have one bad day. It's so yeah, anything. Yeah, several things. Yeah. Mhm. 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 Yeah, yeah. And I guess the opposite of that would be Rome isn't built in a day. You know. Yeah. 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 So it's like they do a lot of shaking out. I mean, there's a time when the trend is breaking and broken, but you're gonna need more than that 1 minute candle. You got 20, 30 other candles saying otherwise. You got what are you doing? And look, I would have look, just so yeah. So now today we making money, but this isn't even the real money. The real money is later on. So I am gonna save some some buying power for later on. But with the buying power that I'm putting out here, it's like I don't want to. I just want to leave money on the table. Like there's a move I want to do it. Like that's what I'm here for. I just want to hear and look because then what if I'm wrong later on? No, everyone can hear what we're saying, and including you probably. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All my contracts are in the green, except for the one I bought yesterday. It was something crazy. It was something crazy, but it was. But I gave it time. I gave it time. So you have so the way contracts work, right? You see, look at that. Boom, boom, boom. The way contracts works is they're placeholders for shares, you know. But there's an expiration on the contract. Okay, every contract that you write, options contract, has an expiration date. But there's ways that you can write contracts to where they act quote unquote like shares. So a leap contract, and you get hurt on your gammas, mainly theta and delta, over time with contracts. But if you give it enough time, a year plus, that's a leap. Then it wouldn't drop as oh my goodness, look at that. You see, we didn't have all those confirmations. Why would I sell if that's not the trend? No, no, no. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Where is it? Oh, okay. Yeah. And when I'm down there too, I'll see for the tea. You know, I went to the store. I could have bought some tea for you. Yeah. Well, I'll check downstairs if we don't have any tea. Well, but we don't drink tea though. Like, uh, no, no, no. But other people did though. I've never seen anyone drink any hot tea here. I seen grandma. I seen your mom. You drink tea. Expensive bougie tea. y'all drink ex- y'all drink expensive bougie tea and coffee. Tea and coffee. Straight bougie. Yeah, we money. Yeah, we money. Even then, I can even do that and just say RIP to that, and just don't even lock that up if I want. But I think that's going to probably be the move. I mean, I'm gonna go both ways. I'm definitely going to leverage myself out both ways so I can have some insurance. You gotta have insurance. You know, mom, I was definitely gunslinging back in the day. I was definitely gunslinging back in the day. I used to write just crazy naked contracts and without like any type of insurance or anything. And boy, oh boy. And you know, and they say you live by it, you die by it. Now, but that was only the I only did that with one play. One play. And I got heavily crippled off of that play, but I also wasn't thinking clearly or anything because I was trying to do it with one play. Man, all right. As we get closer, we can probably start because they're not gonna let this just rock. They're gonna do something soon, and when they do something, I want. to be ready. Those puts. Look at you see those puts. Those puts up 20 something % right now. And but I bought three because I know where it's going, and I am late to the party, so I did have to buy more. I wish, and that's the thing. The longer you wait, the more expensive it's gonna get. Because you're looking at a play, it can be a $15 play now. You look 5 minutes later, now it's 25. Now you can pay $25. You now you're paying a $10 premium because yeah, yeah. Yeah, in the video. So what? Oh no, you know what? You're watching something. I'm just glad. Talking, yeah. Yeah, I got other work I gotta do too. I got other work I gotta do too. I have to put my journal entries and everything on and up. So mainly what I want to do with this page, I really just want to show journal entries and show more discipline, so I can put that into my veins. I want to inject that right into my veins and have a better discipline. All right. What time is it? 10:50. I got time actually. I wasn't about to leave. I was about to leave. I was about to go MIA for like 10 minutes. But look at these red candles. Oh my goodness. I was just about to sell out too. I was just about to say, I'm so happy I looked at the time. I was just about to, and look, and look, and look. Ugh, that's at 100%. How is that at 100%? Already? Are you kidding me? This we're gonna wait. How? Wait. First of all, first of all, first of all, first of all. That's incredible. Yeah, I already know where this is going. But that, I guess let's do the responsible thing. This is the responsible thing. We're gonna do we're gonna do 10 here. We're gonna do 10 there. That's crazy. How did I do that? And we're gonna do 5 on this top end. That's crazy. That's 100% already. That's insane. Um, for but how? We're on this bottom tick. All right, all right. You see, I already hit 100% on that. That's crazy. I'm scaling out. I hit 100%. I sold out. I think like 80% of my initial buy-in of what I put into that, and I have tons of contracts left to that's on that's just free. That's nasty. I can sell 2 of these right here, make that whole play free. Make that whole play free. This put, you know what? We're gonna make this free. We're gonna sell that. We're still running, but let's just take some of this money off the table. We got some money out here. I mean, we good. We real good. You know what? We're just gonna get rid of one of you. Just one of you. Just to cover that. Profit, 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 profit. Free, free. We still gotta touch some of you. And you know what? When I bought you at the right time apparently. That's crazy. We're still gonna keep you. We're gonna watch you. Spy, spy, spy. Spy, spy, spy. Nvidia. Uh excuse me. Nvidia, you can chill. We're gonna keep you there. Am I really about to get this too? That's crazy. Oh, China told tech firms to stop buying Nvidia chips, and that's why Nvidia fell so much. But then there's also something else that's going on with Nvidia too. They have contracts out with different tech firms to where they're selling them GPUs, and they have it in the contract like any GPUs that they don't sell, they resell back to Nvidia. But the thing is, the contract is for late years later, and Nvidia get to realize all the gains and revenue and everything up front. That's why their stock price is like so uh bloated, you know? And now some of these you say stop. Why? But this is so cool. You know what? This is so cool. Like this is something that happened in like a movie or something like that. Or no, this is like Enron when they were selling those. The video Nvidia's going to get hurt. This is going to hurt. This is going to hurt Nvidia. All right, you know what? Although I bought that top end, let's get this in too. And I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. Because now these guys are going to have some numbers on them. But at least they're rinsed. And since they're rinsed and we're on a top, let's do this. We have to find a position. We gotta find a position on this side because we gotta leverage this side a little bit. Make sure we're make sure we're safe. We gotta buy some buy some insurance. But if you buy the correct type of insurance, you should still make money off of that. This is why I don't like real insurance. I mean, like you're paying all this money for in case something without no benefit. At least today, you can make money off of that. But look at this: the spy on the 1 minute, we're hitting like equal lows. This is all equal low. They brought the wicks down. This is all equal low. Well, I guess we gotta look for a break. What does the 5 say? Yep, it's more pronounced on the 5 because now you can really see them. They're not hidden. There we go. I mean, this could be the bottom. It could be the bottom. I don't know what we're clearing out. What are we clearing out? When is this? This is 9/12, 6:56. We didn't hit 6:56 today, but 6:56 is our next level. 6:56, 6:51. Those are our levels on SPY. Uh, okay. I guess I might as well start this right here. So today is 9/17. Yes. No, that's the television. 9/17. Yes. Press the windows open. FOMC. Um, uh, Pile day. All right. We hit a pre-market high of 660.39. We hit a low 658.59. We can still go. Wait, no, did we break 659 today? 658.59. Low six. No, no, we still didn't break it. I mean, we went close, but technically we haven't broken it yet. If we are being technical here, um, open. What did we open at? We open at 660.01. We don't have a close yet. We don't have a close yet. I don't need to put that. I guess we can have our watch contracts. I mean, okay. Watch contracts. I can't spell. Um, um, what are we looking at? You know what? For right now, we're just gonna put Spy, Nvidia, Tesla. We're playing some QQQs. Okay, okay. And then I can just put the calls and everything. Okay. Uh, all right, all right. Wow, 150% those calls. That's crazy. They sold incredible. Absolutely incredible. All right, the QQQ. Let me get these levels. I got these freaking levels. Um, watch contracts. What else are we looking for? Up. I guess let me put a call. I'll just give you a call. What's a good call? 670. I'll give you the 670. I'll give you the 670 call for Nvidia. I give you a good put. The 158 was a good put. Tesla. 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 Where's Tesla? Alright. What did I play? I had a Tesla play. Boom, 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 boom. And I put. No, I played a call. Okay, right here. No, that was yesterday. That was yesterday. Oh no, right here. Oh no, that was just a market buy. Oh no. So no Tesla, just a watch. Okay. Well, I didn't know he was going to do this, so I'm not actually going to play Tesla. I knew Tesla was big though. Something's going on with Tesla. Actually, there's news with Tesla. What happened with Tesla is Tesla did a partnership with Uber. Tesla Uber partnership is real. Is absolutely real. And for the QQQ, I can give you the I'll give you the 576. 576. All right, boom, boom, boom. Watch contracts. Awesome. Bang. Perfect. Now, um, levels. I need spy levels. Because we are spy traders, so we are gonna put our spy levels. So today we're looking for no 650 spy levels. Ooh, we're looking for um 650 63. We're looking for 656 656 88 88. um
Yo, my
eh,
bad, bro. I had to.
what's that?
Shit.
Sheesh, now you got. Oh, it's been crazy, bro.
Um,
It's been insane. Like these past like, it's been crazy. It's been so crazy.
took a. Oh shit. Kiki dropping like a mob.
Like a mug. Oh, that's the 5. I'm not looking at the white chart. Okay, here we go. Look, you see, they're not hitting this. Are we about to break? Okay, no, we were about to break, and then they pumped this up. So these are our levels right here for SPY. We're not breaking this 590. I mean this 59. What? We're not breaking. Yeah, 50, yeah, 659. They brought us down to it like 3 or 4 times today so far. Yeah, yeah. Two, three, four, four times technically. Touched it three other times. I mean, so this could be the bottom. This could be the bottom. This could be the bottom. Where's my freaking microphone? Microphone work. Mic, mic, mic. Yo, microphone, microphone work. I gotta turn it up.
My bad I took so long, but I do have to hop off though, bro.
Yeah, I feel you. Are you jumping back on that too?
I'm gonna be at work, but
Oh
I'll
yeah, you
probably
gonna
be
be at
like
work. Well,
in
jump
the
in the
chat
stream.
maybe.
Oh, okay,
What's
Discord.
up?
Well, I'm streaming right now on YouTube, so definitely. So you can check out the YouTube if you wanna
Okay, bet. Yeah, I'm
check that out.
subscribed. I
Yeah.
see it.
I
All right, bro.
wonder if I can put. Oh, yo, have a good one, man. I wonder if I can put the what's name in spy level. So I got those right there. How does it look over here? Okay, good. Good. That looks really good actually. I'm happy with that. Okay, awesome. Awesome. I just want consistency. I want consistency. Is this spy red for the day? Alright. The spy is red, but everything I'm holding is green. 100%, 150%, 40%, 46%. I take that. Puts making money, calls making money. Woo! Look at that on the spy. Look at that. Look at that. Are we gonna go through the cycle again? This could be when we break. What time is it? It's 11:09. All right. Nah, it's not worth re-entering those. And we got paid here. We could have gotten really paid if I would have waited a little bit longer on those. But we see the direction. Interesting. All right, so let's stop looking because this thing is starting to tick. I don't know. I'm about to see. I'm about to see. And look at Tesla. Look at Tesla. Top ticking. No. Yes. Technically, yes. Tesla's top ticking. Let me see if I can find a Tesla play. Look at the spy. Look at the spy just dropping. All right, Tessie. Let's find a good Tessie play. I don't care about that anymore. Let's go Tessie. Tesla. Ouch. It's crazy. We've been making money off Tesla the past couple. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Boy, Tesla. Tesla's like, if you gonna love me, you gonna love me. You gonna love me, you gonna love me. You not gonna sidestep. You gonna love me. You gotta commit to Tesla so hard. You know what? Because they know Tesla is damn near a meme. So so they're gonna make you pay. They're gonna absolutely make you pay. All right, but we gotta restructure this. We gotta restructure this. What are we looking at? Here's open here. Let's open right there. Spy Tessie Tesla. Tesla. Um, that's sick. Hmm, these are crazy. Ah, Monday. What are we looking for here? What are we looking for here, brother? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, QQQ. Am I gonna get rid of you? I lost a little bit of value there. We can sell you. We made money on you, buddy. Oh no, yeah, that's all profit right there because we already sold the other contracts. We had like 5 of you. That was all profit right there. We're going into more profit. All right, 150. Threes. This is going to tick. All right, I'll be happy with that actually. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Oh, you're. What is this? I'm gonna keep you. Keep you. Keep you. Keep you. What are you? Um. Mm, and gas 345. We can sell 2. I thought we had more. I thought we had more of those. I guess we can sell 3. We can sell. No. We can sell 2. Um. No. I think we wait. I think we wait. Wait you. Wait you. What are you? Uh, all right. I think I'm selling my Nvidias. I'm selling my Nvidias. I'm selling my Nvidias. It looks like the market is turning a little bit. A lot of it actually. Did I sell my Qs? Okay, good. I sold my Qs. I sold my Qs. I sold my Nvidia. All right. Boom. We have my five. We got the one. All right. All right. Awesome. All right. We got money. We made money. We got money on we got money on the wheel. We are good. We are good. We hit 100%ers, 150%er. Um, we hit some 40 percenter, 80%ers with multiple contracts. 10 plus contracts in them. Today we already, we locked in. We locked in profit. We locked in profit. You know, so it's definitely money. It's definitely money. He put this. Oh, okay. 11/13. I got my contract way before then. What am I looking for? Mm, all right. All right. I gotta go MIA for a little bit. I will be right back. Hey, what's up, man? Are we back at it? We back at it. I don't like those chips. That's why they were down there. Yeah, you can have that. All right, no one's in there. We are back. We're a little bit late, but we are back. All right. Did we see our notes? We got our notes. Pre-market 660. The high, the low, open, close, watch contract SPY, puts, calls, NVIDIA's, Tesla. I think I do have a Tesla call actually now. I do have a Tesla. Did I have two? Did I have two of these or one? Just one. All right, I do got a Tesla. We do got a Tesla. What is this? It's a call. 470. 470. Okay. All right, that's good. That's nice. Um. All right, let's check our levels. I think I made one play since I've been going. All right, one play. This guy dropped. This guy dropped a little bit. I guess we can probably sell one more. Oh, crap. I got to clock in. All right, he signed in. All right, let me. I actually like Robinhood's charts. Robinhood has really nice charts. Really nice charts. Uber and Lyft. All right. All right. Let's maybe see if we can find some news. Put some news up on the screen. Come over here. What are you? You're me. Hey, we got 100 subscribers. I'll take that. I'll take that, baby. What are we doing? Ooh, look at Spy. Are they gonna tap it? Are they gonna tap it or break it? No, they broke it. It broke. 658.84. They finally broke it. I don't have. I sold out of my QQQs. I don't think I did too much. Downstairs. I put them in the freezer. Yeah, I put some of them in the freezer, and the other ones, since I'm about to use them, I put them on top of the thing above the stove. You gonna go make the tea for me? Yeah, I was about to go. Okay. If you want to go down there and hang out, the TV's on down there too. All right. Um, I don't want to touch open door. Whoa, we broke the support on Spy. Wow, they went through it. That's crazy. That's crazy. My puts are about to wake up then. Those puts should wake up. Bought some. I bought some nice protective puts. Let's see. Whoa. No. You say, did I? This is Fed Day, man. I wish I could mute my mic. I can't even mute my mic, y'all. That's the crazy thing. I think I would have to come over here to mute my mic. Mic check, mic check. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. I gotta hit that joint. All right, what are we doing on the spy? The spy broke. Spy broke it. They're trying to. They're trying to hit that bid, bring it back up, because they're trying to hold it right here. Tesla. I want my horn. I want my siren, bro. Are you kidding me? How come I was about to make my tee off sound? Huh? It scared me too, because the batteries are like messed up. Okay, it's working. I got it working. It's working. Don't worry. Don't worry. I figured it out. I figured it out. Don't worry. Okay. I'm about to go grab the tea right now. I'll be right back. I freaking love this thing. All right, we back. We back for real, for real. All right, here you go, man. You can share this to people. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, that's his alarm. I just have different alarms for different time points. Windows open. Tesla. Huh? Let's see if I can find Bloomberg. You know what? I'm just watching that movie, Blue Moon, with the Blue Moon with the vampire and wolves.
loses these shutdown fights, especially when they're the ones making demands. Look, this is a political loser for them. I think Fetterman recognizes it. I think a lot of them recognize it, but they feel the pressure from the debate to at least show some fight. I've been there. I understand the pressure that they're feeling, and it's hard to tell your base that they're wrong, but their base is wrong.
Interesting. The conversations, I can only assume in the coming days are going to decide this, right? We've got another week off.
Look at this.
Essentially with
Look at what's going on.
next week, and then
They keep
when
hitting
they
that
come back,
point,
they'll
and
have
it
like 3 days to
keeps
The
figure this out.
Republicans are
breaking
going to push
up.
forward the clean CR is going to pass the House.
Okay, okay, I'm sorry, that's the one.
Arms amongst Republicans, but
Here we
it'll
go.
pass
We
the
broke
House.
down. You see
They'll
just a
bring
little
it
bit
to
more,
Senate
but no,
floor,
but
and
look,
then we'll
we
see
didn't
if
go
the
too much
Democrats
further
bring it.
down.
There is a backdrop here.
15 more cents.
Corrosion in relationships on Capitol Hill.
15 more cents.
Between Democrats
Here we
and
go. Are they
Republicans, just like
testing
we're
it
seeing
again?
nationally following the shooting.
All right, but
of
we're
Charlie
protected
Kirk.
on the
I'm wondering where
downside.
your head is.
All right, we
I
have
think
protection on the
all consider
downside.
you a pretty balanced and very moderate guy yourself.
And
An
profit
old-line
on the
Republican.
top
Maybe
end.
you can check that. I know you want me to call you a
I-
conservative Republican.
Yeah.
But a conservative maybe in an older sense, if you know
All
what I'm
right.
saying here. When it comes to Republican politics, the blame game that's going on right now is one we can
All right,
probably
you know what?
agree is
Let me,
pretty egregious. I just wonder how it impacts
try and put this out some more.
policymaking. There's a
Get some more
dual
people in lobby.
censure
See if we
effort
can have a
underway
conversation.
against Elon Omar right now. Maybe
They're
that
dropping
takes
it.
out some of the poison on
Look
the
at that
floor,
red
but
candle.
Where's the catharsis here? How do we get around it?
Look, I've been working in politics my entire adult life. Worked out lots.
All right,
of
well, I guess
presidential
these guys aren't
campaigns,
saying
pushed
nothing.
White
We can get rid of this. All right, so at least now I know how I can function that or have this function. All right, I gotta pay attention to the sticks. All right, something is happening here. Let's pay attention. Looks like they're breaking down the SPY some more. I think I found out how to watch Two Chuck on my TV. and I was muted the whole time. But it's cool. I forgot what I said. Hey, if them clothes get in your way. All right. All right. All right. We're breaking down. We're breaking down. All right. What's going on? What's going on? Um, no, I don't want to lose that. I don't wanna lose those. But we're actually breaking support. Right? Yeah, yeah, we are. Yep. Because we were right here the whole time. Wow. Yeah, we're breaking down. Whoa, Tessie. Tesla. Oh wow, the market's breaking down right now. This is kind of I'm feeling it in some of these contracts. You know what? I'm feeling it in some of these contracts, but I'm not feeling it like crazy. I'm not feeling I am feeling it now. I am feeling it. But oh wow, look at this spy. The spy is selling off big time. The market is turning. Boy, oh boy. Spy down. Nvidia is still breaking down. Tassie. What day is this? This is 9/17. Oh, it's filling the gap. It's filling. I didn't know it was a gap. A gapper. Wait, was it? Is this a gapper? Tesla didn't gap up, did it? No. Here we go. It gapped down. I thought so. I'm like, what the heck? And this is why you gotta keep these time frames open so you can understand what point of what perspective you're speaking from. Because that is a full retracement back up on the gap up. I mean, it gapped down, but it retraced 60%, damn there, probably even more. Retracement. Okay, okay, that's standard. This is a standard move that we're looking at right here. I mean, it's just one hell of a day to be doing something like this. Okay, back to the spy. What are you doing over here? You are breaking down 26. It was at 15. Do these gain any breath? These didn't lose too much. All right, so we got a lot of meat on the bone. Got a lot of meat on the bone, but we also have a lot on the back end too. In case we see something crazy. If we see something crazy, we'll be alright. We'll still be alright. I mean, those candles. Look, they're buying the dip. People are buying the dip. Crazy, crazy crazy right now. Where? I need my sound effects. I'm trying to be a popular YouTube host. I need my horn. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Damn. I needed that. All right. Let's go. Yeah, no, that was just a head fake right there. No, we lost some breath right there. Oh. But the thing is, I bought them for two. I bought them for two. They got up to five. I sold a lot at five. I sold a lot at four. I can't go back to buying them at five. That play is just done. It's just done. Just donezo. I just can't touch it because I think that's all profit in there, and I still got 15 contracts. I think I'm looking at all profit actually. Yeah, I'm looking at all profit, all those contracts. But we have those puts in place for a reason. At every level today, we will BTFD. Do you know what that stands for? BTFD. This is what's happening right now. That's what's happening right now. Ma, do you know what BTFD stands for? Uh, just in case anyone watching this in the future, my mom's here with me right now because she uh she had an operation and I'm trying to take it. I didn't know how to word it. I didn't know if she wanted to say it, but yeah. So I'm taking care of her. So that's why. So BTFD, buy the effing dip. Yeah, BTFD. It's a Wall Street thing. Yeah, buy the effing dip. That means that on the charts, whenever we go down, it gets eaten up. So we go from red to green. So we keep going up instead of going down. We're going down, but it's being bought. It's being bought, so it's not going all the way down. So you know, the stock market is definitely a puzzle, but you got to figure it out. Like right now, we're looking for a liquidity sweep more than likely. So we're looking for a down. I don't know. With Jerome Powell, he is what sets the markets, not necessarily the charts. But a lot of times, the events. Okay, are you talking to me right now? 50-50. The events hap- happen because of the charts. It's the cart leading the horse. Yes. Yeah, we're turning. Market's turning. Are my puts waking up? Where are my other set of puts? There they go. Huh. This is interesting. Now I'm starting to sweat. Now I'm starting to sweat because like where did I miss? What did I miss? Well, we're breaking down. I mean, I'm positioned well. It's just that All right. Now we're playing some stock market. All right. Now we're playing some stock market. Interesting. All right. It was all fun and games up until about 4 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago. Look at that red candle on the five. Oh well, I mean that's just all what we're going through right now live. What time is it? 46. Is that 46 or 48? 48. We're at 48. That is a healthy candle for it to be 48. Hmm. Market is coming down. For sure. For sure. Okay, you see? And there go to green. Is it 50? It's 49. It's 49. So we're gonna see how big this last candle get. Enough. Not enough. Not enough, dogs. Not enough, man. It's not enough, man. You know what? What are our spy levels? 5688. No. 58. I mean, I guess the sweat is going to be 56. That's going to be, I mean, that's going to be a true sweat right there. But BTFD. Ugh, I hate being so right. Yeah, BTFD. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Just like that, man. You see, but even then, I mean, it's still sellers in the last 25, 10, 15, 20, 25 plus minutes. I mean, this is looking green. This is strong. That's that's strong. Are you kidding me? You know what? I think every week I should definitely put money into the long term. I don't know. We're gonna see how that works out because your boy's trading's been kind of tight recently. It's been kind of nice. All right. Whoa, look at Tesla. Look at that V. Bro, look at that V. Crazy. Oh, that's so fake. That's the no, there go the V right there. Boom. That's the small V. That's the big V. Can you see the even smaller V on the 30 or nah? Nah, probably not. Yep. There go the little baby V. All right, we're back. Money good. Money good. I wasn't letting that Tesla go anyway, so the joint could have done whatever it wanted to do. Like the rates will drop today. No. Wow, look at Tesla. What are you? This is the 1 minute? What the 5 minute look like? Here go to 5. This is open, right? 16, 17. This is open, drop. You see? And look, they're going right back to the open. Well, I mean not necessarily open, but to the top end. Yeah. What are we looking like? What are we looking like? Oh. Did Dad leave yet? I think so. All right. That's the door right there. Yeah, yeah. All right, I'll be right back. Uh, I'm back, y'all. I'm sorry.
Okay,
I
Joe, they'll
I
be here.
I had to mute the mic for a second. All right, we back, baby. Sheesh. All right, I just got a lot going on right now. This morning is just crazy. What is Open Door doing? Open door. Open door. All right, what are we? I'm sorry. I am bad. All right. Do we have resistance? No. Clear blue skies. Clear blue skies. Um, mm, wrong screen. Look at that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Only $2 right there. Tesla's moving $10 at a time. Look, 22 to 10. That's crazy. That's 13 right there. Then 10 to 16, 16 to 12 to 18. That's crazy. Look at that price action. That's just nasty. This is consolidation right there. But I mean, they're definitely ticking up. They're going back up the V. Nvidia is just hanging in there like a boogie. I mean, before, although the SPY was dropping, it wasn't even looking like that. Oh, that's plug. All right. Our notes. Where is my boop? Boop. All right, pre-market. This was our high 660, our low 658, and change. Open. We open at 660. Did we break 50? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. So I wonder what can I do in my notes to put that we hit these different points? Because we also got no, we did gap down. No, we didn't gap down. No, we didn't gap down. It wasn't really a gap down. And they did that on purpose. That would have been so sick. Well, I mean, it would have been like could have been totally different right here, but they also couldn't gap it back up. They would have to done too much to gap it back up, but then it just would have hit really hard. That would have been too easy of a play, on top of what he was going to do. So I guess they had to chop it up like this. That makes sense. So I mean, this is a nice little right here. That was a nice little something right there that you could have done something small with. But I mean, I'm not even looking for the small plays. I'm just looking for, I'm just looking for good plays, so then I can just get in good positions, so I can. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, can you imagine? I had to go to the store twice already, and I went. How are we doing? Oh, you know what? It's this mic. It's this mic. It's my other mic. It's getting close to my other mic, so we gotta keep it nice and far away like this. Or maybe it's just like, oh no, I was doing it wrong. I'm doing it right now. You hear the difference? Can you hear the difference? You can hear the difference. It's crazy, right? Yeah, I'm talking to. Here's me, and then whoever responds first, that's the entity I'm speaking to. Yeah. That's how you usually do that. But no, it's also not a voice changer. It's just, you're speaking through this and everything, and it's going to do what it do. Who? Oh, I don't know. Probably tomorrow. Do I speak here? Oh, I speak there. Oh, that's better. Oh, that is better. That is better, huh? Well, Mom, I have headphones on. I don't know if you can hear me. I can, but I can hear my voice with the headphones on, and it like helps like a lot. Do you take your medicine? You took it? Okay. Yeah, I gave the guy a $5 tip. So, dude that ordered the medicine. So that means you owe me $25. You don't tip people. No, 20, because I was giving the whole 20. The medicine was 15. No, I'm talking about that. You told me to go and get that thing for him. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Wait, well, mom, we're live. Mom, we're live. We're live. 9/17/2025. 1:08 p.m. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Because I was about to be like flag on the play. Okay. What? What? Oh crap! Because I've been doing so much. There's been so much going on. Yeah, I'll take it back down there. All right. What are we doing? Oh, look at that red candle. Look at that red candle. All right, let me look for news because it gets quiet. I mean, you can only go over the notes and everything, but so many times I have to write these in. Oh, I didn't even implicate. Oh, because I was going to do that later on. I wanted to keep some. Yeah, let me chill, actually, because I wanted to keep some because I want to make a play for tomorrow. Actually, did that and I did this. Okay, that's okay. That's not bad. And I think I gave like a leeway to. Ooh, what's this? Tesla. Tessie. What time is it? 1:11. Oh my goodness. The world is going to explode in about 2 hours. In less than 2 hours, our economy is going to be reshaped for the next upcoming, like, I guess, like 6 months. No, I don't think so. Yep, just dropped them off. Yep. All right, we are positioned pretty good. I just don't like, but I think that'd be a smart play. We see something happening, but this is only on the one. We really can't, unless we're making a trade off of the one, but we're looking for a little bit more, a longer dated, rather than just like a short jut. I mean, that was an efficient trade. This was a very efficient trade. Was this today? Yeah, this was today. Very efficient trade. 660.26, 659.38. That's a buck and some change. That was a nice. That was money right there. That was good money, actually. That was really good money. Yeah, 66.20 down to 59.43. Yeah, that's good money. All right, we're just waiting right now. Just chill time, chill sesh. I made some spaghetti last night. I'm gonna get some spaghetti for us. I made some fish the other night. I'm about to do some fish too. Look at this spy. The spy creeping up. I technically had, like, I want to say, like, one losing trade today, but it wasn't even a loser. It was like a 5%. It was a 5% guy. It was like a small little 5% guy. It was like nothing. I'm in a trade right now that I have a contract open that's running against me a little bit, but I think I needed that just so I can understand what's going on. So, I mean, but we're gonna see. Mm. Look at that. Look at that. That's crazy. 17. So this is open right here. Open 6001, right? Yeah, roughly right here. Roughly right here. Okay. So we go right here, boom. We go up some bang. And then we go down, boom, boom, boom. Then we hit that. I hit a lot of that. I hit a lot of that. But even then, I had contracts here, but I opened some in the in the first couple of seconds, some calls, and those calls start making all this money down here, like nasty money. It's the first time I ever seen the underline go down and my calls went up. That was just telling me something right there, man. That's telling me something right there, man. And they didn't go up a little bit. They went up a lot. They went up. But you, I am not liking you. I really just do that. I don't know. I may have to hold. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. They could do something crazy at any point in time. What time is it? 117. Ugh. Let me see where we are again. We have some of those guys, some of those guys, some of those guys, some of those guys, some of those guys. Okay, so they got touched a little bit, so we lost a little bit of value on that way down over there. Not a lot, but mm. Well, what can we buy these for? I'm not going to be able to buy them for what I bought them for. What? What the? What the helly? What the helly? Mmm. Mmm. What the helly? Mm-hmm. You didn't hear me say that? A couple seconds ago. Because I'm not. I think I'm gonna let those do what it do, and then I'm gonna go on top of those when it's time to go on top of those. When it's time to go on top of those, that's when I'm gonna go on top of those. But until then, we gotta let this thing cook, man. We gotta wait. You know, there's gonna be a couple moves that happen. First, they say the first move is the wrong move. The first move is the wrong move. The real move, that's going to come shortly after. And you got to be ready. I've traded a couple of these events. Now, years and years ago, I, you know, man, I didn't even know this day even exists. You know, like yeah. You know, they don't even exist. You know, you be trading through all these crazy data days and everything, man. But until you get hip, no matter how you get hip, you know, until you get hip, you know, you're not gonna know how to trade them. You know, when they come, what time they come, you know, all that type of stuff. Oh, let me see some other forms. Oh, you know what? I think we can check out Yahoo Finance. I think I can bring Yahoo Finance up. You know, but there's nothing on Yahoo Finance. How come? Oh, okay. Are they back up? All right, we're in an area right here. This is this earlier. Remember? We were here for a while. We weren't here for that long. We blew through that. And now we there. I'm about to say these boys are still down. Nvidia, Target, TGT. Sheesh. When you bleeding out, dying, man. You do some stuff. Let me check out the QQQ. I left the QQQ a long time ago. Is that a regret? Is that a freaking regret? Oh, I was missing a Q. I was missing a Q, and I thought I was. Ultra shares. What is this? The five? Okay. All right. No, no, that trade is pretty much over. I mean, hit some here, and came down some more. So we can be here. It's a lot longer than this. Where do we open it? That's TQ. We don't want SQ. QQQ. All right. Dropping. Continue dropping. I mean, this puppy, they can bring this puppy right back up. I mean, because technically, if it gapped down and it continue to gap down, there's no look for a retracement. It has to fill the gap unless it's going to have an open gap. Let me see what they're saying about this QQQ because that could be a play right there. That could be a huge play on the upside. Huge play on the upside. Don't expect Jeremy Powell to hand you a magic bullet. I bet. Mm. I might look into this. I think I'm gonna open a position on the Qs. I think I'm gonna open up a position on the Qs. I guess if that's a gamble, I'll put that gamble in. I think I like this. Okay, boom, boom, boom. You know what? But I don't. I do actually, and that's exactly why I am keeping. I have to keep that. Holy crap! That's all that cost me. Are you serious? Oh, please tell me I can get more. Please tell me I can get more. God, please let me get more of those freaking things. Changes. Time. Bow, 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 bow. Man, when I say I ticked that thing at the perfect time, and it just makes so much sense. That's being dragged down. QQQ. I made money on you going down. Now I'm gonna make money on you going up. We hitting VWAP. Are we? Nah, no, we not. I lied. What you doing? You doing nothing. Look at Nvidia. 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 QQQ. Look at that. Oh my God, those contracts, they're already at 100%. Holy sh! I knew it. I knew I should have got more. I knew I should have got more. I should have. Oh my God, I should have got more. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Nvidia is down not because of the market per se or for me, it's because of their dealings in China. That's why Nvidia is down. I wonder how much of Nvidia is in. No, and Nvidia is heavy in SPY. Nvidia is dragging SPY down. It's dragging SPY down. Huh. Time and Hmm. Hmm. QQQ. I mean, it can drop. I'm balanced both ways. I'm making money, and I'm not a bull. I'm not a bear. Um, I don't hope the price go one way. I don't hope the price goes another way. I'm just playing the price, playing the contract, making money, selling out, and making the next play. That's it. That's all I'm doing. Simple. Not a bull, not a bear. I don't hope anything. I just want to be positioned and ready for, everything or what I can, with as less risk as possible, with the max amount of upside as possible. Whoa. Excuse me. Mm. Wow. Wow. I wish I would have jumped in this open door play before. Sheesh. Open door start running all the way in the morning. 9:20. That thing opened at. Let's find open. You know, it's probably on top of the list. You probably didn't have to go far. Open door. What did it open at? It opened at 9:01. Ooh, almost $2. Sheesh. That's crazy. Wow. That contract I just bought is up 14% already. Interesting. How much was this guy? Sheesh. Wow. I'm late to that. I'm not FOMOing into that. I mean, I did get one contract, but I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. It's 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 over. It's over. It's over right there. That's a move. That's a big move. That's an awesome move. That thing is still moving. Ugh. Oh, that's the five. That's not even the one. Wow, impressive. Highly impressive. I guess they got to breathe a little bit right there. And right there, we'll see. All right, we chill. All right, those three, they are now up 25%. I'll take that. All right. All right, we just got to wait. Oh. 144, 16 minutes. All right, I got some puts. I got some calls. I got these guys back here. They're long dated. Mm, crazy. Tesla. Yo, what is going on? Hmm. Why is the internet acting crazy? That's crazy. Yo, why is this acting like this all of a sudden? Oh, it's raining. Yeah. All right, open. It's breathing a little bit. They letting it breathe a little bit. A little bit of breath. Ooh, T minus 10 minutes. I think I found the outlier. I think I found the outlier. We're about to see. I can. It can be a nice little fortune made today. You know, either we're going to make a nice little fortune, or we just going to make a nice little bit of pay, huh? If we do, we are you ready to go downstairs now? No, I have to stay up here. I have to go to the bathroom. I have to start getting ready. The thing's at 2 o'clock. No, you're good. Okay, let me. Go to the bathroom. All right, guys, we're back. We're back. We can make some bread, baby. Let's go. This is about to be crazy. Let's make some money. Yeah. Yeah. This is SPY 1 1 1 1. All right. Let's take some of this money off the table. $350%. Mom, we're killing it. Mom, we're killing it. You hear me? All my big numbers, I'm selling. Everything I got 30 of, 10 of. All right, profit, 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 profit. Open sell off, Tesla sell off, Q sell off. That's cool, baby. We locked in profits. Wow, we made money, baby, and we're still making money. So we sold out of a lot of contracts at top price. Some of them mid price. But we have a lot of meat on the bone. We still got 10 here, 15 there, 2 here, 3 there. You know, we good, baby. And we still got some more buying power. So I made sure that, I put myself in a really good position. Um of course I lost out on my puts, but my puts were there for protection, so, what are you going to do? We can sell out of these, get whatever we can get for them. Get rid of all of our puts. I wanted to sell our profit first. I wanted to sell all the profit first. You see, I'm looking at 150%, 46%, 100%, 62%. Like, we still making money, baby. We still making money, baby. We still holding on. This open door went crazy. Open door sold off like crazy, and that joint went up 156%. I'm happy I didn't sell that mug. I was like, yo, let me keep that joint. Let's go. Let's go. It's still making money. And you know what? That doesn't even expire this week. This thing expire next week. I made sure I had a runner. I said I'm gonna make sure this don't go the distance. You know, Open Doors about to do something stupid, manupid. That shit just went crazy. View all options. What did they do? These guys down here, I know they went. I know they went crazy. Yep, they had to open up new option contracts. All those went 200+%. If I would have, and I was about to do that too. That shit was crazy. Mm. Look at that QQQ play. That's crazy. That's insane. All right, I'm getting out of a lot of stuff over that extra stuff. All right. Oh crap. Play. Wow. What a day. I'm making money on some puts now. I wish I didn't sell out my other puts, but the thing about the other puts is I got my money back on those puts. I'm like, why am I getting my money back on this? Is why I'm getting my money back on the puts. All right, let's make money on the way going down now, baby. We made money. We made money on the way up. Now we making money on the way down. And my expiration is tomorrow, so we can run this. We can keep running this bad boy down. My put's gaining some steam. Yo, bro, why is this thing skipping like this? Why is the internet acting crazy right now? On a day, I don't need you to be acting crazy. Look at that chart. Look at that chart. Look, I had to update quick. Look at that. We were here. So I sold a lot of my contracts up here, but then, of course, the huge sell off because they got more into the what's name. And at that time, you just gotta, you got something positive, you just sell it. So I sold. I'm in, made some nice profit. What a move. Calls for a half point cut. New Trump appointee Moran calls for a half point cut and only dissent as rest of Fed bands together. So he wants a 50. Trump's guy, Trump's guy, he wants a 50. All right, so we had two movements. And the 2 p.m. notes. 2 p.m. SPY fell
Yo, did you
till
play
it was going on. Yeah,
anything?
yeah, till two.
Dude, I didn't play either, and I was plotting to put.
Bro, the plays were sick, sick,
Still going now,
nasty.
right? The meeting.
No, 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 no. I got out of a lot of them because I had a lot of calls and I had a lot of protected puts. So as we were skyrocketing and everything, I was hitting hundreds of percents on like a lot of them. So,
Oh,
but I already sold out of a lot of them before. So a lot of them I was free rolling on. But then I went into some out of the money ones and they start coming into money. So I start hedging all that money out. I start hedging all my plays.
yeah, hell yeah.
But then that you see that big downward move, that
Yeah, I didn't
shake,
take it, but man, I was like, fuck, this is moving.
yeah, but that's a shakeout for the
Yeah,
contracts in the zero dates.
that shit was huge, bro.
Yeah, so if you were in any calls right there, that was to
Yeah,
shake out any of those strength. So I got out of them because he's going to talk at 2:30. Those
you're
contracts.
still in calls, yeah.
No, 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 no. I'm not in anything right now. I'm in a couple things. The um
Oh, okay.
the contracts end at what, like 3 o'clock, 3:30. The zero dates.
We have his tires. Do you want us to do his tires?
So you
Okay.
definitely got to be careful with those.
Just bring it back and let him know the paperwork's all finished. It's right here. They'll call you when it comes in. They'll call you right when the tires get in. Yeah, of course. On the other set we have in stock, they're doing a buy three get one free though. Nexons, they're better than Pumas. No, that's what I'm saying is buy three get one free, so it'd be all cheaper than the ones you got. Yours are 260 and they're like 220, I think. They're just better tires though. If you like yours though, you're good. Here.
Wow, is this really trading for this price right now? Okay, not fully for that price, but it came back alive. I made it play on grab the other day, and it died. It fully died, but it got revived today. But I'm gonna keep it though. I'm definitely gonna keep that. I brought open because of
Damn.
IV.
I'm kind of hurt I didn't play it. Nothing.
Bro, I mean, now I don't know what's going to happen to the market. Like I made my prediction. I made my, I wasn't a bull. I'm not a bull, and I'm not a
Yeah,
bear.
super scared.
I'm just playing. And the thing about it too, my protective puts that I put out, when we spiked,
Wait,
I started selling every, huh?
so is the meeting still going though? I'm confused.
No, this is notes. Notes at 2. Powell
Is the meeting
speaks.
still live? Like, has Powell even spoken?
He speaks at 2:30. Just the notes were released.
Damn.
So now this is the gamble. Today I was playing the price, playing the market. I don't have anything right now. I don't. I have like little powder in the tank, but I don't know if I'm gonna tap it. I don't know if I want to tap it. I played a spy put.
Shit, take the profits for the day, bro. If you make money on an FOMC day, that's good.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Make money today. Yeah. The spreads on those contracts are crazy though. You have to be careful when you're selling them because they're gonna give you a big spread, huge spread, like a $20 spread sometimes. You see, I don't know where the market's gonna go, so I really don't wanna, and I don't think I'm gonna load up anything else. Wow, my long term. My long term spiked, of course. They're all ETFs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'll
move
be back.
some.
I'm in another Discord I've been watching.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Yep. All right. There's the market right there. Do I have any puts? No, no puts. I do have some of those QQQ calls, but I sold out for profit. This is just I'm playing with profit right here. But they're at the same price that I got them at. I mean, they can turn into something. Where we at? We right there. Oh, maybe not. I mean, it has to make it would have to make such a big move, such an aggressive move, real fast. You know, I'll see if I can get my money back. All right. If I get my money back on that, that'd be really crazy. Because that'll put me up extra positive. I think this might be it right here. They're gonna probably sell right here. They're gonna end up selling. They're, look, they're already okay. I'm about to say, you know, I see 9/17. It's the date. I said, oh, yep. We're gonna keep that. Actually, I don't want to because Powell didn't even speak yet. All right, we are in the green, and hmm. You see, 3:30, these contracts die. So you have an hour if you're playing zero dates. Zero dates are not where it's at right now. They are not where it's at. All right, we got some QQQ action. Oh, I forgot to enter those calls. Uh, 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 uh. All right, let's see if we can find J Powell. He's somewhere around here. Let's see if we can put up like Bloomberg or something. See if we can find like a big. You know what? I'm gonna end the broadcast so I can watch this. Success. Ooh. Ooh, as the red candles come in.